Alright. Hello, everybody. Guess who's back? Great question. It's me, the guy who normally hosts this show, and by normally I mean always, given that it is my thing. But that doesn't matter, because I'm back again, baby. In a few days, stuff has happened. It went down for a while, but like I said, I'm back. So, Xbox, unsnap. Uh, One thing that I really want to do right now for streaming is just go about finishing up my house, because fun to just sort of hang out with the people who watch my streams in the Minecraft world. And though I have been gone for a few days, I have not been idle. My math. I've made some progress, and one of the plans I came up with, and this whole thing was just starting out, just a wee baby plan. Was to make some sort of idea of an astronomy tower or something. Just some sort of dome area. And that's what this floor will be for. Other additions I've made, I've gotten to work on the balcony. I decided to make the area out of some type of granite. Polished granite. There it is. And chiseled red sandstone. I'm not really sure if there's too much of a difference between other types of red sandstone and that sandstone, but for now it's just the type that I chose. I have also finished some of the upper floors, like as far as placing wood. Third floor's done. I have made the layouts for the, I guess, guest bedrooms for people who end up staying in the mansion area. And patios are still getting sort of worked on. There, and I made one over here on the other side. Underneath my room's giant balcony thing. As far as down here goes, the back one's probably the best if you're looking for light. However, I guess it does give guests a nice shady area to hang out during the summer. Also, people rooming here won't be just left hanging. There will be balconies on the side that will be 5x4. I got rid of the inner area's farm area. I'm going to be moving it out here at some point. This did not work out having it in here. Got myself a new horse, right color. Or creeper troubles. If I can actually sleep under there like that. Pretty cool, actually. So, nether brick, oak fence, and quartz are what this is made out of. I assume that you can probably see. I found some granite earlier on in the mountain area, or this outer area, so I'm just going to assume that there's more, like, area straight ahead that happened to pop out at me as I was talking about it. I swear to God, that wasn't planned out. But if it had been planned out, it would neither make me any more cool or any less cool. And there's a lot of granite in here. More layer, apparently. Well, I suppose it works out better in the long run. Wipe out all of the granite resources. Get an awesome patio area out of it. For creeper, no, no. Creeper, creeper, no, you bad, bad creeper. What the hell were you doing right there? And I was also sitting on top of a granite reservoir, apparently. But I believe I now have more than enough to finish the final bit of the deck. Such character does not want me to fall. Air. As I try to avoid falling to my doom. There. And not up there. Wrong on so many levels. Well, technically just one level. I just kind of needed to go down one, but... Levels are kind of more inconvenient than anything, but... That is just called rambling on. Ankles! I get more dirt back. That makes everything better. Dealing with science. Oh no. How do you get into my house? Hell nah. The only lack of logic there was why I was beating it back towards the house when it was hissing. What is the dilly filly? I have other news in my life that I'm not sure if I should introduce until later on, and if it is asked of me, apart from that, I'm really not sure. Assuming that this is after the fact of my original filming it, and you'd like to check it out, or want the answer right now, then back during the time while my internet was down, I created a video and posted it on YouTube, and the second bit of information in that video is what you want to pay attention to. If you are interested in hearing what this crazy fool is on about. Okay. I apparently fell from a very high place. I will need some new boots. Here. Well, I officially have this place completely lighted out. Scared of my own home. Now is the time. To focus on the power of not dying. Power of squats, preserving your ankles from very high falls. Okay. Plan in mind. Number of diamonds and F for 4 sticks. Oh, dag nabbit. Happy that I got the hoe out of it, but... Time to plant the seeds. Cocoa beans, melon seeds, and pumpkin seeds. And carrots. I'm gonna have to make another potato run sometime. And fortunately, I still have some crop growing lands over here behind the netherrack. Hey! And thumbs for the win. This area will have to be bigger. Oh, so much bigger. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now, how to do this? Red sandstone, that will work. This time, cobblestone. Hey, not really escape plans. "23 seeds to go. And once they're done, I shall then go out in search of potatoes. Evil potatoes. Not dying today sort of potatoes. And maybe right here. At least there's a reason for a path to be here now. Protect and tend and watch over the garden. Bedtime. Alright, so... I would believe the decidedly best decision to be... for getting... for potatoes would be to... go to the one village that I know I only got carrots from. Carrots are a rare commodity. As you pests, I know how your kind works. The reason that I brought a water bucket is because I know that your explosions don't work in the water. The reason for that is, it's not causing as much shrapnel to fly at me. So I might be cutting the stream a bit early tonight. I am unfortunately kinda tired at the moment, and like to, pretty much the only thing that would convince me otherwise. Hope and started a discussion, but uh, a bit early. Oh, fine, Rev. This is Xbox One. You are welcome to join if you'd like, and if you have full butt. And you just want to hang around, then go right ahead. I'm sorry. I play on both, but I'm only able to stream on the one. want to send me a friend request and sort of hang out on the 360 some other time, then I would be willing to accept that. Villagers of this village, I officially declare your town potato and carrot free. Not sure about after I stream, but maybe at some other point, just send me a message. Like I said, I just sort of, depending on what goes on. Oh, that sounds kind of tempting. But here, I have an idea that might work. I have another TV where my 360 is hooked up, and I could check that out at the same time as I do some stuff on here. I like pixel art. That bit of parkour. Here, I'm going to get back to my place, and I'll set up my other 360 or my other console. Where's my house? To the quick bar. Alright. If you're on right now, you could probably still send me a friend request and I'd receive it. I'm Kamikaze Freak. COMMACAZYFREAK. In case I didn't say it, space between the two of those. Cool. Right. Head into the house and to the safest spot I can find and go about setting it up right now. About being the top floor where I am in the sun. Alright. Well, 360, old buddy, it's been a while. red, white. Next 5, and about it. There we are. I see your invite and your friend request. Invite has been accepted, as well as the friend request. And it looks like I have an update for it. Zombie? No. Duck. Here, give me a second to take out my sword and fight you. Yeah, no problem. About it. The only reason I really have to hesitate is that I can't do it in a stream yet. If I actually get a gamer card, I would like to do some stuff on the 360. Especially considering the fact that been did for compatibility on. Be fun to do a video with Dragon Ball Z Budokai H. That this is taking so long. The update's taking a while. I even recall the last time I 360 using it, but not the official last time. That'd be thanks. Uh, oh, other things that keep me from being able to stuff on the Xbox 360. I need to get a better computer. I hope that my camera did. I also hope that it's not being bad for everybody. Xfinity, it's a internet provider, but it still has some of the companies have running to consoles being connected to the internet. Well then, sit back and watch this fun. I see a new person is joining into the stream, and I welcome you. I apologize, I currently have an update being made to my 360, so some lag might occur. I hope it's just from my end, but the update should be done soon. Okay. I'm just sort of wandering around conquering this tree. I have enough nether brick to make some more fence posts. Yes, I very much do. Two more, not too bad. Some extra bricks in the furnace. Chest. Ah. No way, the walls have arms. It grabbed me. I get the feeling that it is a tad building fence posts that has so much, but same time, once this upper area is done, it will look like the best balcony ever of all time. Looks like the update's done. This game has an autosave feature. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Ow! Oh no. Aw. Oh. Yeah, zombie? That's what you get. Now the creeper has fall damage. Awkward. Gonna have to get used to the 360 controls again. I see. These are cool. Like, the various forms of social media. Got your YouTube, Facebook, uh, Instagram or Snapchat. I don't really do those, so not sure which. Type and another thing. I approve. Uh, okay. Keep an eye out for Fine Rev in the chat in case he wants to say something. Not right now. I would like to continue focusing on getting kind of close there. Kind of like to focus on the stream stuff, but I felt that your place was worth checking out, and this is really cool. Excuse my random flying around for the moment. I am getting used to the feel of the Xbox 360 controls again. Like the first time ever that it felt weird to switch back to a different older generation controller for me. It's sort of the same and all that, but that sounds really neat. So, supposed to be another logo, or are you just working on making something else? Area. I'll let you answer that whenever you're ready. Whatnot. Or, oh right, I'm almost dead. Probably deal with that somehow. I was just curious as to what you were building right now. Looked like it was going to be something cool. Maybe like a school bus or something? I apologize to any viewers who just showed up. I'm Rev, who showed up in the stream a little earlier on. Wanted to show me something in the 360 version of Minecraft, some pixel art that he's done, and I went and checked it out. It's looking really cool. Different subject. Wouldn't you just know that after I've gone through all the trouble of trying to search for black horses, that they suddenly show up out of the blue in my area? I have to get some wheat, a saddle, and I still have a lead. That's good. Wowee. My hand certainly rips through those wheats and stuff. The wheats and flax. Oh, fine, Rev. I guess I'll just sort of stand around in your map and keep an eye on what you're doing, because looks like you're doing a nice job there. Well, I'm going to make little Sebastian turn into a big horse. Even more so than he was on the outside. Okay. Shout out to those of you who got that Parks and Rec reference. Voicemail has stopped working. Hey, what? Yay! Oh. Great, my camera turned off for a second. Love it when that happens. Horse, you will be mine. You are most certainly the sort of horse I've been searching for this whole time. My last one got close, but... And there I went and stopped talking just as I noticed that my Kinect turned off for a second. Ouch. Skeleton, you're unwanted. You're not loved. Nobody cares for you. Yeah, that's right. Turn around and run. Get out of my house. Okay, that's fine. Hang out up there. First off, you needed a saddle, and I got you one. On how this sort of thing works out. For me, at least. I don't really know how you feel about being stuck in there with another horse. It's not a wolf or something. Hey, carrots. Num 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 num. So I am wondering if carrots are what I need for a night vision potion. I'm not exactly up to date in potion making. I wager it's either that or a golden carrot. Oh, buddy, dog, sit like that. And be tamed. There we are. I guess I should stock up on some, I believe they're nuggets. The point is, it's time to slaughter a peace-loving brew. A monster. Alright. Oh, a zombie pigman. That is unfortunate. No, there one is. Hey, I slaughtered your friend. Do you care? Hear that I'm about to slaughter you because you have some gold on you? Alright, good talk. Airtime. Sweetie, look both ways before crossing your enemies. That one was a little dark. Especially given my expression at that point in time. Alright, cream. My chatting to them might be a tad more effective if they happen to survive long enough for it to make a difference. But as it stands, it's me just being the player up against everyone else. Air versus the Minecraft world. Dare I go down there? Face of 1,000 slaughters? Me? Well, some of them by me, but... Still, this place isn't exactly the most convenient to deal with. Oh no. Where do you come from? Who are you? What am I doing here? Alright. I guess I'll throw senile humor out the window. Note to self. Drives people off. Noticed, it's looking good. I have to keep an eye on here for a second. Inside, I like the lever right there. Please. I see what's going on here. To the portal! Away! Oh, right, moved. I like the idea with the buttons. And some item frames to for turn signals and headlights. Utilizing various wolves and I'm guessing that you're not going to use a stop sign or stop light sort of things, and that's cool. As you will. And Riv, I enjoy your level of creativity. Assuming that you're still around in my stream, or in which case, sort of rambling on like an insane person. Complimenting someone who cannot hear me. Oh, there we go. Stop sign. Okay. And please do not take what I say as any sort of knock against you, just of creativity and stuff. I hear a spider or a creeper. Alright, buds. I'm Batman. But not really. I'm too cool for that sort of thing. Alright. I'll just sort of wander to wherever you go and keep an eye on what you do. Slime ball, wheat, water bucket. This house just sort of died. Was really cool, and then it lost that giant tree, and everything just sort of went downhill from there for it. Still kind of bad. I mean, it's not like it was my house, but still. Enjoy how much of an asshole I sounded like saying that. It's not my house. Oh, wait. Yes, that is true. Self, sort of had a brainstorm, and I started talking to myself. The hell are all these horses doing here? Uh, I don't know, currently dealing with Twitch at the moment, so, seeing as how you've done a few other logos, why not do the Twitch logo? Those ender pearls need to go somewhere. Preferably in a random chest. Preferably this random chest. Alright. Forward to seeing how it turns out. Oh, that's right, I supposedly there it is. I have an axe. Fine, Rev. You have host options on, or can you turn the changing weather off? I Not too big a deal. Just sort of looks like it keeps raining on you. You're not doing it for a specific reason, then. It's cool. Curious and stuff. And I'm not really sure, honestly, if that setting has come over to the 360 yet. These have now been dealt with. Please, you're cool for the environment. I'm gonna let you finish, but I've got stuff that is more important to deal with at the moment. Boop boop. Dooba-doop. Yay! People showing up to my stream and giving me energy. Only fun to talk to oneself for so long. Even still, I'm gonna check and see if anyone I know is online. Specifically anyone I know who commonly comes to my worlds. Nope. Doesn't look like anyone's on. That's fine. Just hang out here. I'm even more impressed once they end up seeing the finished results. I will grab one more. Need to put some more items in the chest. I'm running out of space, man! Space! No idea what I was referencing there. If you don't know, then I'm not gonna tell you. Little Vern! Had so much meat on you. You grow up so fast. Anyway, gonna... pause for a brief second, or two, or three, or all of the ones I need so that I don't end up dying. And I will be back. And up here. Sorry, I hope I didn't too long. I had to go and pull some stuff, and I am back now, and I shouldn't have to leave for a while. Sorry for that fake accent. You agree, it truly sounded terrible. Although, I suppose that was the point. Trying to go for a Belvedere sort of thing. I'd have to search for the Holy Grail. Huh. Back down to one viewer. That viewer is me. That's just you about not acknowledging the fact that I had some other glowstone. Very much. Oh, right. But I was also trying to place some stuff that light up the ground. Now I know for certain that this side was in desperate need of coal the other day. That's not doing much better. In fact, it's doing kind of worse. 13 charcoal. And up, so you better get this party started. Do, 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 do. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At last, lost in my own mansion there for a second. Hate it when that happens. Well, I'm stuck in some between dimension. Oh. Pigmen of the Nether, beware! Literally, no, they're pigmen. You don't have to be concerned. Just the ones of the Nether. Good talk. I'm gonna have to go on an adventure to get some redstone or red sand. This time I'm not going alone. I will bring one shovel. One very special shovel. My own evil design. Oh. Whatever. Point is, it'll be evil. Like, dictated tooth very evil. Oh. That's what it was. Second there, I forgot that you were doing a chest. Kinda. Well, not completely. Just... Now that you would be getting to it at this point. It looks nice. I have one question for Fine Rev, but I will wait until he gets back into the stream. That is indeed what happens. Alright, that's fine. I'll talk to you later, man. Just one question though, are you going to be putting anything inside the chest or whatever? And after that I will let you get to what you need to do. I'm curious. I know that some people do that sort of thing. Okay. Not something that you need to do, it's just sort of something cool to do with the chest. Oh, you've done some cool stuff around your map, man. seal of approval here. Bye. Alright, so I'm going to have to meet exactly in the middle, which... right about here. So... we'll do one thing. It might take a while, and might take some... of my... bandwidth, I believe? Yeah, that's it. And... but it will be good. Just the... pre-worked on version of Enem work. Like... before I started making it even cooler than it was in the 360 version. Work, for those of you unfamiliar, being the main Minecraft map that I have. Not just the main, the original. My Minecraft heart and soul. This map hasn't done too well for itself. It's 2:04 right now. Pacific Standard Time. Sorry, I just noticed your comment right there. Yeah. Oh. This large area is going to be my room. Access to the observatory. Probably, yeah, I'm not sure what time, but... just keep an eye out, and... might catch you. I've tended to start about 10:30, but I always say I'd like to start earlier. It will hopefully happen sometime, but... that is how things stand for me in life right now. Alright. Sounds good. Talk to you later. You bother me. Or the one block out of place. I get you. I'll stop talking directly to you. Not sure if that second viewer is Fine Rev, not referring to you directly if you're still here, but if you are not, then hello! I'm not sure whether I should head out on my adventure right now. I've got some red sand to collect. The journey may be long and perilous, but perilous. That's a weird word. Shouldn't it be long and para-filled or something like that? I mean, in my mind, perilous implies that it is without peril. Not so much because I know what the word means, but because it's like turns it into a weird sort of situation where less is more. And I'm sorry that I'm taking you on a grammar quest right now. Philosophical one at that. Join Melon. Hoping that the sun is about to set so that I may go to sleep and start when the day is new. Even though I've got a bit of time that I have in reserve to make bread. $11. Brilliant. And this is bread for science! Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Or things that apparently everyone needs to focus on. I prefer STEM C. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics, and creativity. I mean, sure, science and math and engineering and technology are all good, but not at the expense of other important stuff. I I mean, I guess this is sort of biased based on the fact that I am a content creator, and but still, artistic creativity is important in life. I mean, sort of that American school districts are under the impression that taking away the sure slightly distracting, but in the long run, kind of more beneficial classes. Here, how about instead of adding more geometry classes or that sort of thing that will only come in handy to certain groups in life, mathematicians, geometry teachers, about instead of making more jobs in that area, just let the students who have some interest in that subject opt to take it, and students who would rather in that particular class learning about something like, I don't know, graphic design or something, learn about that instead of focusing on a slightly worthless class that if you really want to have it taught, you could just sort of do it as a side lesson in one of the other courses. And I do not complain about this sort of thing from personal experience. Well, sort of do. Graduated from high school 2014. Don't really care about that anymore. It's more of the future generation sort of thing. School's getting rid of music and art and various other classes. It sort of takes away from the balance of the whole thing. I'm sorry if my rant is off-putting to various people watching or not watching, but I said, as a content creator, I would enjoy seeing more people having the opportunities to learn about those sort of creative fields. And I guess until someone like, say, the Banshee, Screams, or anyone else who might have an interest in that topic shows up, I guess for now I will drop it. Now I am certain that for now I will drop it. Last thing that I will say on it is the only reason I bring it up is I saw that there was on the news some sort of STEM school thing. That kind of bugs me. And YouTube, if any of you end up watching it there and this Aaron have any in the comments or not, then just an offhanded topic that randomly came up. Ooh, talk about, guess I can say that I applied to Bonefish Grill / Outback Steakhouse. And hopefully I'll get some good news. I'm not exactly the most optimistic person when it comes to the job search, given that I've been looking for uh about 2 years. Started looking before I graduated from high school at 18. Applied to lots of places, and have heard back from very few one way or the other, but because of the fact that this was the sort of they got to know me for me, that makes me feel slightly more optimistic. And I apologize if I end up repeating any of that stuff later on. It's just that if it ends up coming up when I'm talking to someone in the chat, then that will happen. Live streaming is sort of a chat-oriented thing. And of course, I am also well versed in the YouTube side of thing, where it's Let's Play, where I have to go about talking with myself, and I am just as capable of doing that, but a different mentality doesn't help, I guess. It's because it gives opportunity to talk. I guess to make some fans. That's sort of become my favorite thing from this site. I love the ability to know people, and some of those people I wanted to make sure were the first to know about the internet issue and stuff. Happened to be a person that I didn't tell, then I do apologize for that. I appreciate everybody who found positive and those negative views on my content, but I certainly enjoy more is the stuff that I believe I've been repeating over and over again, the or immediate interaction. Obnoxious little red sand. I hear you. But yeah, even the ability to just sort of go and check on Fine Rev and his map, all because of the fact that I was able to sort of talk to him. He was all like, "Yeah, I want you to check out my map," and I'm like, "Sure, I'm fine with that." For the record, as far as that goes, I know that there's certain Minecraft Twitch channels that offer points or whatever that determine whether or not they go and visit your Minecraft. I do not want that to be the case with this channel. I, of course, cannot immediately visit everyone who... If you have a desire for me to go and see what you got going on, then not hesitate to ask, and I will go about it one way or the other. And I guess I can use that as another sort of segue. So, as I said earlier, I made a Patreon account, and in the video in which that took place, I did not do the best job of here as to what the rewards would be. And it's not going to be something too fancy that I would send over mail or ship to you or something. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. Maybe I could do t-shirts later on, but other sort of products. But I don't have the funding required for that. But I will try and pull t-shirts, posters and whatnot. Those are always fun. Although that would turn into something that be like a shop sort of thing. But well, I know that other groups have done that, and there's a demand, then do that as well. Oh, and I'm enjoying that. That's sort of the beauty of my channel at the moment. At the point where we're just starting out. The channel itself has just been born, and so, well, born being like September, and YouTube, I've had that for a few years, but still relatively new. And that means that the future is still ours to create. If there's one thing that I'd like to give the world, it's if I can continue on going as I have been, then that will make me very happy. Either a smile, a laugh, or just improving your day somehow. That's what entertainment has done for me, and that's what I'd like to other people. Like, if this is a living, then that is even better. And of course, as I always say, I do not and I will never for asking a dime from you aside from donations, which will put towards helping grow the channel. I'll take from this is if I gain some more popularity and actually earn money from doing a partnership with both YouTube and Twitch. Better, the end goal. Rooster Teeth. I I can tell that might also be off-putting. Like, but once you get popular enough, you're just going to abandon us all and go about doing something on another channel? No, that's streaming and my personal channel is something that I intend to continue in my life. That some of the coolest people in my mind, with personalities that very nearly match my own, getting the opportunity to work in that sort of environment would be a true. Nether Dreams happen to find a way of working their way into that. Those are deets that I won't really get into. Those are more personal. How about we just ignore those deets and pay attention to the fact that I just said deets? Who does that? Also been other ways in my life. I think. Like I said, it hasn't really changed my personality in a bad way. At least I hope not. But I have always been sort of shy and quiet. But this streaming has helped me grow out of that. At another job that I talking about a few weeks ago, I ended up not getting because not my have what they wanted, which fine, I'll survive. I can get better up. About doing other dreams. Huh? Oh, I hope this is enough. This old stuff for days, and going back to that Redstone Island for days. Please let it be enough. Anyway, back to what I was saying. During that last interview, because of the fact that I have been growing out of this shyness that I was talking about earlier, I was invited to a second interview, and although that one didn't go well, it told me that able to do this has so helped me grow as a person. Oneself can sometimes be good. Not if that change turned you into some insufferable pain in the ass sort of person. Not saying that from personal experience, just sort of. But I do believe that's just sort of the general rule. Get out of here, corner, you fool. Watch where you going, you fool. I hope self sort of stories like this aren't too boring for anyone. I mean, I know that I happen to enjoy hearing those from I watch, and no, I, like the upper balcony areas going through some very nice improvements too. Hopefully, I won't need too much more. I don't really know what I'm going to do about these areas. Wanted a central area for my room. Sort of reflects my ego. Of course, as always, no one be afraid to jump in the comment at if you have something to say. Talking to people. Oh, and not just sort of a general. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to run back and get some more chiseled redstone. And that was my last piece. Great. This time I'm gonna bring a boat. 6. Like, no way. I think that's where I got it from in the first place, so. Five pieces of wood. There's an 8! Pieces of 8! At my bed? Good. I seem to recall hearing that noises like that indicated that there's a death nearby. Fortunately, I'm not actually curious enough to look. But it would be kinda cool. Unlimited fight experience. Ellen, you sexy thing. How you doing? Okay, lava. Dead trees. Wood. Will take up a few slots, but I should not need as much redstone as I did or red sand the first time. Ah, stop it. Get up there. Maybe this would be a better way to go. I don't know why I would think that, though. I say after I fall in. Usually I'm very much better at Minecraft mountain parkour. Parkour! I should take my new horse on an adventure. By my new horse, I mean my new horse. Well, more until I get a free trip to new York. Add to number 10, Admiral Z. So I learned something about myself today. Apparently what I need is some sort of shock to get my sugar rush to start. Before I started the stream, because I was kind of feeling tired, like, you know what? To be safe, I'm gonna drink some soda. So I poured myself a glass of Sprite, and I ate, or drank that glass of Sprite. I was like, oh man, still not feeling it all the way. Mine Rev came up and was like, yo, Kamikaze, come out here and check my map, eh, boy? Right, man. I'll do that right now. Plug in my 360. I got over there, it was all like, oh, now that I have someone else to talk to, and feel more energetic. My fine revving friend, get a major shout out. Stream alive. Others, foolish others, unbelievably had their doubts. Why is there now a sign above my head pointing at me? I believed in it all along. Apparently I had to sacrifice some of my mind along with it. That is sad. I did not have that much to give in there anyway. Now it has become a test. I'll give him first. My regular viewers show up? Or like go to sleep before they even have a chance? And the answers to that question and more not switch your station. Get prepared to, because that moment of silence right there was probably about my shooter rushing out. Okay. One more square to fill, and then head back to the mansion. That upper balcony area. Not sure if I wanted it to be dance floor themed or just have a cool pattern. That's what it ended up like. I mean, the big issue was that I decided between the polished granite or the old sandstone, so screw it. I'll go with both. That's where the decisions come from. That and L'Oreal, because I'm worth it. Na, 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 dun, 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 na, na. So, how far inland can I go with this boat? And can it travel the speed of push? He rode down the Nile. All basically working out for now. Just gotta not ram into any corners. Well, of course, here's to return home with my boat in one piece. Now, face the squid. Cool. I can see my little balcony thing on the map. Loved as things I build slowly make their appearance. Gotta whip it out once I'm back at the mansion and then see it evolve. Still sort of early in this world's conception, but I'm surprised I haven't run into any lava pits yet. Well, by run I mean fallen into, but still. Free organic waste. I can just leave it there. It will dispose and be better for the environment. Oy! I think I'll go about making the red sand into fizzled stuff, one stack at a time. Behind that being, I can use whatever sand I have left to make some glass in the upper dome area. Quartz will also be required, I suppose. I need to color down that area. Gotta before they creep. Exit 16? How far will that take me? Oh. No. No, you did not. Get over here, you asshole. Invited party guests invading my house. Can I do that? Just a few more over here. 2, 6, 9, 12, 16. Perfecto. Door. Door of Malevolence. Oh, Charlie, look what I know it makes me. Da, 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 da. Oh, you a banana in your ear. Right into your very favorite ear. Da, 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 da. Here it goes. Gonna be one off. I just know it. Well, I mean, as one off as you can be for materials to make like one more. But still, it's a bother. Now I get it, Weiss. Maybe want Harry and Ron to bother him? Shout out to Potter Pels and Alan Rickman. Never forget. I was worried about that happening. I stood and did nothing but watch. Enough for 3. Which sucks, because I only want 1. I blame the sleeper agents, / the sleeping agents. They're defeating me. They're defeating me so bad. More? No! Rise, Tristan. I have a different sort of chest to store that sand in. Oh my. That's okay. Ah! Wrong door. You took the wrong door. There is to it. Oh, no, don't try to defend me. There's nothing else to say about it. Wait. There's no living being writing this text, then... Gasp. Going on and making shit up. So you want to make me very unsleepy? Oh. Magic? Like you do with the power? Power of voodoo? Hoodoo? You do. Also, shout out to David Bowie. Never forget. Now for one of those rare coal searching moments. Oh, here's the thing. I believe that once 3:30 rolls around, I am giving in to my desires to go to sleep. I will try streaming all the earlier for it. Okay. Might even do it during the day, which that's even rarer. But vision is not exactly a good thing. Damn it, donkey. Yeah, get up here. Got nothing for donkeys to be interested. Up here. Like the saying, stubborn is a pain in the ass mule. That last part was ad-libbed, but climb! You're making me so mad! Up here! Donkey! F. Back with his saddle. Give you a chest. Carrying stuff for me. There's stuff I do not want to carry, or stuff that does not have enough space. I do not have enough space for. Yeah, dogs, I'm home. Don't worry about it. Woof, 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 ruff. Bow, wow, wow. Chicka, chicka. And back to my donkey. Creature that I thought would be for convenience, but not even climb up a hill. There he is. Get that ass. Hey! Much easier. And is slightly faster than average walking speed. That is what the donkeys were designed for. But still, have one up until this point. Don't judge. Like all donkeys, I want this one to have an Eddie Murphy voice. Donkeys are the only sort of donkeys to interact with. All others are just there to mess with your head. Old guy gets going, he gets going fast. Enderman! Where are you off to? Get back here. Yeah, as I thought. Here, donkey, you carry those. Hey, this is a message to all other Endermen. I'm sheriff of this town now. Ding! Let's see. Here's a hitching post. Alright, DK, be good. Off down to the mines to deal with some varmints. Good thing I had some handy cobblestone lying around. Just call me the old prospector. On second thought, call me the young hunky-looking prospector. No relation to Stinky Pete. Well, this is nice. I've been in need of some iron for a while. And by in need of, I mean I feel half naked without it. Not for some sort of reason like I feel in danger without any armor on, but for the plain and simple reason that without it I am literally half naked. I don't have anything on my head or my crotch. I mean legs. No, I don't. Fortunate thing is that the first time I came through here, I went about only hitting the rare minerals, left the coal. Not this time around, unless I happen to try and actively search for any side areas. For the most part, I think I'll just strip this mine. But what would be funny? While I was mining upwards, a villager happened to fall down in here. SpongeBob, that was my tentacle. SpongeBob SquarePants, da 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 da. Nervous, da 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 da. Do 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 do. I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do do. They're all sitting in a bunch. Star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Would toss the planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye bye. Aha! I tricked myself into a second wind. Did you? Did you really? I think so. I feel a tad bit more like I have some energy remaining, but not sure. Okay. Nexus 64, not bad. Back of, I believe, 19. Hey, here's a mother load. Oh no. Well, that was also part of a mother load. Another load of whoop ass that was about to be. Can't get me in here. Okay. Back down I go. I saw something sparkly up there. Off, slime. No, I do not mean use the bathroom. Good God. Goddamn creepers are down here this time. irons there. My map. I'm missing several pieces of coal. Ah, here they are. Now, this seems more like the amount of items that I had. Bounce, 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 bounce. Go up like a creeper. Go up like a creeper. Creepers underground is what we. Oh. Fortunately, a Saiyan gets stronger every time he comes back from a near-death experience. Does that help you? You're not a Saiyan. Like hell I'm not. I can be whatever I want to be. I want to be a Saiyan. I can become a Super Santa and spread all the joy to all the children everywhere. That sounds mental, because it probably is. Well, showing up right now came at a good part. Not a few more stacks of coal that I can grab. Think, hope, desire. Very soon I'm going to need to find one more diamond. Oh, right. Already had a spot for torches in my inventory. What are the odds? No, seriously, tell me, what are the odds? Think I should buy a lottery ticket? Go out and run around with my arms out so I can get struck by lightning? By the way, this lightning strike is going to happen when it's not even thundery out. Add some more odds against the statistic. Oh my. That is a long way down. I was almost pranked into standing on top of that block. Gold! I don't need that. I should head back to the mansion soon. D4, looking good.
That is all of the coal that I am getting. Now. Touch my boobs! Seriously, zombies are grody. They have their arms all out like that. Forty-seven, 48, 49, 50, 51, 50, 53. Four, 5, 56, 9, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I need to hear the dings. The dings that tell me that I am growing. Stronger. 60. 61. 62. 60. And yay! My iron quota is filled out. What is your problem with me? It's because I have skin and muscle and you do not. I imagine that would be painful. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. Get the hell out of Dodge. Don't stop me now. Na, 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 na. It was much. Da 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 da. Don't stop me, 'cause I just killed a zombie. Zombie. Do 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 do. Like a tiger. And the laws of gravity. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah. 100 degrees is where they call it. Traveling the speed of no, 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 no. Stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. The hell happened to my donkey? Donkey, you down here? Great. Lost my lead and I lost my donkey. Guess that means I'm walking. Seriously, are all my animals just stupid or what? About all like, hey, 4 bits away, I'll just run into a cactus. I'm sure he won't mind. Or fall down some hole or do something stupid to get me dead. Never fails with the animals. Not like it's a long run and it's technically probably easier to make with just walking, but just the inconvenience. It means I lost a saddle and whatever was in those chests that I gave the donkey and all that other stuff. Monkey, I have now degraded myself to eating the dog's food. Monkey, you are the best. Not much further. Ba-da-da-da. Up here and then over there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Dog investigation time. Oh, could have sworn I had more than just 4. So I'll have to change that on my own terms. Alright. Where's the second puppy? You'll grow up. You'll be big and strong. Well, all I have to give. To them now. Yay! So let's see how much glass I have now. That's how to solve your problems, children. Slam a door in its face.
Are the baby dogs now adolescent? Oh no. Alright, so... third one I'm going to sort of do a double layer in. Oh, all of my options have been ruled out for jumping into a pad for one. Yeah, you can 100 to 1000 a day. Xbox One, right? Go at placing this stairs again. Uh, witch. It's a witch. Witchy sort of. I Should I take that as a no? I mean, if you have an Xbox One 100 to 1000, are most certainly welcome, as I said. My gamer tag is Kamikaze Freak. EOMMACAZY space FREAK. So, like me to, I can put that in the comments. Let me know what you want. Na 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 na. Na, na, da, da. Wait, what? Wheat seeds? There? What even? There you are, you shams. Oh, the roof looks like it's coming along pretty well. Stuff is still coming out. That is a good sign. Here's one less thing to worry about. Next step I guess I should take part in is adding some torches to that balcony underneath my balcony. Got in no troubles whatsoever. Magic box that gives me glass. Oh, there's my 5th piece of dirt. All the way down there. Thus, I've headed up to here with your shenanigans. I have to do 9 more loops. 9 or 10. Depends on how many more of those 2 stack things I end up doing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow. Still got a very mighty amount to go. Ole, 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 ole. Da, 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 dun, dun. to this. Hey! Oh, I believe that there will be a future quest in mind for slaying the Ender Dragon in this world. Full-grown dogs. I'll need even more glass than I need for the dome. I'll have more windows on the third and second floor than need. Oh, I am Spider-Man. Pretty level of this stream is high at the moment. Oh, over to the iron. This is so exciting. Go and shovel up some more sand, but that's fine. Got a gigantic desert over there. If red sand is the be-all end-all of my existence.
That almost looks like a problem in my waterfall, but I will allow it. Sometimes boulders jut out. Be back in a second. Else I knew was online, but they weren't. Boys, who want a piece? Oh. Well, I get some more rotten flesh, that's about the amount that you're going to get. It's not like the dogs are hungry. Alright, I placed the bed back under the stairs. I thought that 100 to 1000 a day was going to join us. Oh, Shem! Shem, I tell you. Shamity Shem, wow. I see one in the distance. I'm going for it. Your defensive protocols won't work. guys. I win. Oh, but point of feeling like it would be worth it. Hey! Back down. Best bump before you died? That's cool, Enderman. Oh wow. I've noticed that one. Don't forget, Self, there is lava right there. A lot of lava. Skeleton ended my killing spree. Not be allowed to continue. That other useless stuff in my green dirt. All the things. Oh man. Oh, Vern riding a chicken. Huh. But I hit him enough. Hopefully he's still there. That would be nice. More pearls the better. Because that's what I believe. So, here's the plan. Take out the shovel. He's been going for too long and can't let it. Minuscule amount of time. I am just
certain of that. And then exchange knight for next hand. And now a homeward adventure. Using the strength from the last of the melons in my hand. Really, I meant the last of the melons in existence. So, Dubs, how's my iron doing? That looked like the last of the coal blocks, and so I want to put something in there before it completely died on me. Two stacks. Not too bad. Nighttime is on its way. I'm very much enjoying the strength of my diamond sword. 3. Have a diamonds to spare and get going. Or state of a sword. So, I've claimed that I would be ending a stream at various points before, but I believe I mean it, unless like Angie or Toothy Philly, I'd be done for the night in about 5 minutes. There's a slight chance that I might try and or later on. I know will be on, and I can get some more people to follow me. Might be a better idea during the weekends, but for the time being, I got it. Fine Rev seemed all the Corbets. Oh. Earlier schedule for Fine Rev, so I have to accommodate for that. Oh, how quaint. I needed one of those. Dear God, why? Always nice when the number one spot for mobs apparently seems. Oh, damn it. Dogs. You, sit. Love how it happened just as I was going up to add that disco ball, too. What are the odds? Zombie. Zombie distracts me while the creeper blows the stuff up. Starting to think that I should probably light up my room before anything comes and destroys that. Also not sure what I'm going to fill it with. Once I get another star from the Wither, I'll make the beacon and place it in my room. Hopefully the soul sand is still out in the desert. Oh, time to target some blazes. Mobs blow up my territory. I'll take down some of them, but that we'll have to wait for later, cause I noticed that it is 5:03, so. I'll try and get back on later today. More of my house done. Aside from the bombshell going off, it's not looking too bad. Repair that for a second, and then back to what I was saying. How was he smart enough to do that? Get me through the door. Jeez. Anyway, so yeah, I'll. Whatever happens. Hopefully this gives some people who don't always get to see my stream a chance to check up on them. Or maybe I'll be catching the tail end of someone as they're getting off for the day, and I'll meet them again at time tomorrow. But anyway, that being said, Xbox, Snap, Twitch. I will see you later, kamikazes, and let's stop